I'm a taco. Oh. This button? Why is it not working? Oh, because that was a Windows key. Nice, nice. That's what I get for having the keyboard way the fuck over there. Yo, welcome in, chat. How's it going? Day 5 of this project, and hopefully this is the last day of it. I was kind of reading through the plan here, and this is where that wire comes into play. Just the steel wire. This is used as reinforcement wire. In step 72. That text probably doesn't fit, but it's pointing at the wires that I need to put in order to provide rigidity, because otherwise it'll only be connected on the bottom plane and the far right side. And this is just going to be all like, that's where this comes into play. Why is the, like, I feel like the settings are weird today. Yo, welcome in, Saul. How's it going? That's too much. And that's both. Maybe just a little bit dimmer. Yeah, okay. Funny in the camera, right? I really need to learn how to use damn settings on the camera itself. Instead of just like putting it into like movie mode and be like, you got this, right? That's the camera. If I did, it would shake. Okay. Oh yeah. Click this button over here. That means absolutely nothing to the VOD. Okay. Then another sip over here. You're a big fan of auto modes as long as they work. Um, as long as the definition of work can be loosely defined. I'll pull that down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Because like, and auto mode is always a double-edged sword of some sort, you know. I do have one last layer I need to build of the green. So let's get that in place here. This should be a blue. This is another blue. When pulling out the lines here, let's see if I can get you in here. Where is this solder point? Not that one. I think that one needs to be touched up. Because like you see the ones next to it. Let me grab my monitor on both sides. Maybe it'll steady my. Nope. Uh, that's me ingesting caffeine. Maybe that is also holding things above my head. That one needs a good touch up. I'm just gonna shove that somewhere in the middle here. This is not even turned on. What? Okay. Welcome in, BLT. Yeah. Hell yeah. Final day. Hopefully. I feel like there may be, I don't know. Let me just fucking go as deep as I can today. Provided nothing funny goes on. Because was it last Saturday? Was that last Saturday? That sucked. I don't remember. That the Saturday before. They're all blending together, chat. You ready? You ready? I'm probably using that wrong. You're too violent with it. You're too. Yeah, that helped. Wait, end it right there. Still not entirely happy with that. But why? Um, Giving a little micro adjustments here. Okay. You're tired this morning. JCW didn't go on until they didn't start until 3 a.m. JCW. So were they waiting for Jay? Like that one's better. Yeah, maybe those micro adjustments helped. Oh, and you know, some flux probably help. Yeah, let's start there. The other side, it needed to be tipped. 3 a.m. You're fighting to sleep in. Oh no. That new schedule got you hard coded now. They were supposed to go live at 2 midnight Vegas time, but the one show didn't end until 1:30. Listen, can you bend exactly where I want you to be? You're the first one of today. You just gotta be cool, man. Ow, ow. The burning means it's working. Okay, it's no longer burning. That means it's done. It's not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Which one is this? We're looking at the second one. That's much better. Not that much burning. It's kind of like if you let it keep going, it will become this is fine, you know? It's that spark in the corner, and you're like, someone gonna take care of that? Oh, they just threw gasoline on it. Okay, gotcha. That was not water. That was not water. Maybe smell the thing that you're about to throw onto the fire before you throw on the fire, you know? Start time is 6 a.m., but there is a bridge still missing in that direction. Oh no. How much does that bridge add on to time? Or rather, yeah, I think you understand what I'm asking for. Even though it was very poorly done. Uh, there you go. That one's blue. As long as that one's blue and that one's blue, we're good. You know, never don't bend them like that. That was dumb. Don't do that. Hey, maybe just tap this guy right here. It was a little pokey. Same with this one here, although that one, need just a dab of that. I think I'm gonna have to clean all the back of these LEDs as I go through and test them all. It would be about 20 minutes over the bridge, and it's about double to go around. Wow. That's crazy. Have they even like started like considering repairing and stuff or whatever, or is stuff like that still going through? I'm tinning these because they were aggravating me at one point. I don't remember if I tinned them or not. Oh, I must have. All right. They're all in line. We turn. We put this here. Or it's on top of that. It's so hard not to like stab yourself with all of the other pins. That's why I'm always like I guess I could work this way. But I think I tried that and this way was better. Or I told myself to do the other one and I never did the other one because I got used to this one and I thought I did the other one and it sucked. That sounds like something I do. The demo is still going. I think they're doing some new foundation work as well though. Well, I imagine the one pillar would have to be like redone entirely, especially if they like crashed into it. It can probably only take one of those. I'm no structural engineer, but yeah, I doubt those can take many boats to the face. But yeah, and I bet you that's going to be a multi-year project. That's just what it sounds like. Because like, isn't it already? It wasn't last year. That was 4. Was that last year? My my sense of time has been absolutely demolished. Why is that one funny? That one is significantly shorter. Hmm. This one here, little shaky cam. This one here, can you tell? Kind of. The thick side is on the right, this side here. Thick one. Yeah, this one's reversed. Pretty sure everything old is going away. New main span is supposed to be wider and taller, and yep, it was 24. Well, that makes sense too. Like, why even use any of the old shit? That's a perfect opportunity to completely redo the whole thing from the ground up. From the water up? Um, yeah. Not many opportunities to redo a major section of road that's that important like that. I was watching a YouTube video earlier, and you're all like, "You think you suck at soldering? Try some flux. You'd be amazing how much better you." I'm like, "Yeah, very true." That is a green LED. Those are blue. That's green. Um, okay. Tall leg on the right, and the short leg, which we're gonna have to do free-handedly. Very, very, very fiddly. Okay, that looks good. Sneak that in there, slide it down. Is it tall? No, it just needs to sit there. You're good there. I'm gonna give you just a little itty bitty dab. That is a globber. I'm just giving you a tiny dab. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? Summon Shenron? Thing fell asleep on me. Malkman Fletcher? Fletcher? You got a U for your new vowel. I don't know where the hell that came from. Welcome in, Fletcher. How's it going? That goes in there. This goes over here. This comes back over here a little bit. Maybe they'll This can go in the green pile because it's inaccurately bent. Sounds like an interesting descriptive. Inaccurately bent. Oh man, how you doing today? Oh, I'm inaccurately bent. Just come on, don't make me put the thing in there for one. Probably should just put it in at the tip instead of sliding it in like that, but you know. At least I didn't resolder it in the middle. Me every day. Pretty good. What about you? You're on your third cup of coffee. I do all 3 cups of coffee in one drink. Excited for this next week. Yeah. Yeah. I have like a bunch of like closet gardening shit that I need to get done since my garden's in the closet. Literally, that's not a figure of speech. But I was half thinking about doing that as a stream. So, you know, maybe work that in there. I don't know. That ficus tree that I was showing off before. I found out that had extremely dried core of its dirt. I had to like massage the water into the roots and stuff to actually get it to rehydrate. And then I found some areas that were root rotted, so that's going to need like a bunch of attention. But it's not looking too sad. In fact, it looks a little happy that I massaged its roots consensually. That one looks a little crooked, don't it? Damn it. I'd demolish a donut right now. I'm gonna have to work out what day I want to do that. That might be a bonus stream. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for lurking, Fletcher. Super focused. I am pretty done with this part of the project. And to think this is like the small size. They have a 16 version instead of 8. If you get anything anything bigger than the 8 size cube, the 8 cubed, definitely get full RGB, not just like separate colored. Yeah, fully each LED is RGB, not there's RGB LEDs, as in you get all 3 colors, not individually. Yeah, which is what I have here, which I'm sure will work, be just as cool in one way or another, but. And then I don't even know how to begin to figure out how to like program my own shit in here. Supposedly there's software on the product page to do that, but yeah, no, next couple days is fucking cold. Except for Tuesday. Tuesday is like 80. I'm like, what the? I'm like, that's not a nice day. That's the opposite side of the spectrum, bro. Oh yeah. I was like, is this song called Monet? Yes. You saw that? I had almost put up all the jackets away too. See? You put away the jackets and then it's gonna get cold. It's like, what the? How'd you know why I did that? All right, I should probably drink some more. The high is 60. After it'd be up to 80. Song could be better. Take it up and flip it. Put it down and reverse it. Stall by fiddling with the little things. I noticed that if I sit here and I be like super retentive about like how things are like bent, it makes the next part of the process easier. Bleh. Oh, that's been all week. That needs to go away. Why I took that off. Been a lot, just blah, you know. Like, nah. But then I also hate that like taking time off of work. You only get so much time. And then like you feel like self-guilty for taking that time from yourself whenever you want a longer time later, or could want a long. I don't know. It's some dumb thing brain does. All right, I'm gonna see how far I can get without some flux. Not a wake up. You gotta jiggle it, you know, to get it ready. There's a little tilt sensor in here. So if it sits there too long, it will drop down the temperature to 250 C, and stay there instead. And then whenever you pick it up, you know, you can jiggle it around a little bit, be like, hey, you know. I'm not feeling it with the leg. Oh, there it is. Maybe I can get you guys back in for some of this. So what I'm doing here is I'm using this finger to direct this leg to touch the leg that I just affixed to the previous point here. What that does is it pulls back this entire row and pushes the LED nice and flat into the hole, and then it pulls as much slack out of this leg to the left here. So then that way the next one can be done, and it will have plenty of slack itself. So I've been trying to do that along the outside as much as possible, and working this direction seems to help the most. And this is probably the only road that this fan's going to work for. To be like right there. Like that one's a little short. Fine. It's not. Is it a little short of how I did the previous one, or is it a little short because... Okay, that one's good. Yeah, a little short how I did the previous one. Okay. This... Then, like, I don't like doing this one because it's like two parallel perpendicular wires, and that's just... I don't like that solder joint. It just feels like it's gonna break, you know? do this bottom side first. But also not doing that row first kind of doesn't pull this over that way enough first, you know? A balance between various, yep. My brain's been doing that way too much lately. I'm like in the middle of a sentence and then like that last word is just flies away. One. Like hurting my finger. Not even because just grabbing the metal. Okay. I mean, I was doing this one, but like I think it's better if I don't actually drag the tension across like I've been saying. I like how you guys saw that just not solder. My perspective is like, oh yeah, I got it. But then there's many times where like it's the opposite instead. From your guys' perspective, it looks fine, but then from mine, it doesn't. What? What? Just soldered it to the solder. Come on. Right here. I'm at the point where I feel like I need flux. Maybe I just need to get rid of this extra shit off my tip. Put some new stuff on. I think that, yeah, I think that was it. Because, like, the solder does have flux in it. Never a good sound to hear. Okay, you good? There we go. No, don't bend it like that. I mean, oh, why is this one? Eh? Yeah, I almost gotta use my middle finger to pull this wire, and then use my this to kind of. I need to grab that entirely, but then it's hard to grab the solder. All right, just to squeeze my finger enough. There we go. You not be under my elbow. Dude, they're gonna give him some Skittles. Isn't that how one tastes the rainbow? Why do I feel like that's a euphemism for being shot? What is this song? Jackson by Trampista. In my tip. I'm gonna do that last one again. No? You want some flux, don't you? Okay. Right there. Okay. Next line. out and sitting just perfectly? No. It looked like it. That one is. Actually, the tip was bent a little. How the hell did you just fling that over there for no reason? That side? Can you go on that side? All right, one more row. Well, and then we got a column left, but yeah. Oh no, I touched the one underneath. I think it's fine. Maybe. Take a little dab of that. Okay. I let go too soon and it moved. Good. Cool. All right. Maybe that might help. Getting that tip really good. I'm just trying to find where the tension's already there on each pin. And then if it's not there, you just flip it to the other side. And then it's tensioned. And now I should just be able to do that all on its own. But since those are crappy joints, we're going to make them not crappy by putting just a little bit of dab on there. A little dab. Okay. Now we'll tap them. Outer ones first. Cool. Okay. That flux totally just like burns off and then drips down into the LED. Oh, right. I mean, no. All right. Do this one. Yeah, let's check those. All right. Push it back in there. What a weird song. That's perfect timing, too. All right, chat. That is the final panel. That's the final 2D that we're making. I don't know, it's like yellow because of... I mean, you can see the flux in some of these. Where it's like all like... Got some honey down in there. These here. So as I go through, I need to take like... a brush like this. Probably just be like... Some ISO in there. Kind of... that work? Do I really need to do that? Probably not. But if I don't, I'll never be able to. And I probably should, because like that shit's sticky and like it's gonna gather dust and shit. Okay, so put it here. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Full wide on ya. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Since I'm that hour in, I got a good stopping point on the project here for a break. I think I'm gonna take that quick escape. And be right back in 3 to 4.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people.
Moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep. She calls me thick titties.
Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Biscuit titties.
Stretch way over there for the stop button. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Oh, that button as well. How about that? Not that song. Okay. I want to clean this off. I was like, what the fuck did the music do? Did a fake out. Okay. I think I'm at the point. Yeah. Clean test. Um, I guess I should probably clean after testing, huh? Yeah, test them first. Okay. I need this. Needs to go into the power input. I just now noticed this. So it wants us to can I have this wire? Yep. Cool. Um Boy, that's kind of tedious. Then, like, what do I do with these? I don't want them to touch, all right? Clean this next, and then we'll set it to the side. I am now one with all of the electronics YouTubers. I have spilt the cap of isopropyl alcohol. That is the initiation. I am just going to fill up this little section here and just use that. Double siding these might be too much, you know? Feel like it ensures I'm getting the proper angle on them. Hopefully I'm not putting too much stress on the solder joints either. Cramping my hand though. Yeah, I feel like there's a little swirling motion that I can get, and it just gets the whole LED. Anything yellow, chat? No, no little honey drips in the LEDs, right? Okay. That is tested and I think that one's just gonna that one's too big for that. I should be using like this one. It'll be fine. Once it dries up, I'll switch to this. That's like that. I got too much crap on my desk. Hold up. Okay. All three of those just kind of came out once. This one is an orange one. Even though maybe I should intersperse them now. I should probably set them in this order. Sneak that under here. After testing. After testing. Next one. Okay. What the hell happened there? Since I'm just reflowing it, gotta jiggle it to wake it up. Here's another missed spot. That one was just missed entirely. What the fuck? Okay. Because I'm not going to be able to make these adjustments once I get them in there. Like, here, for example, I'm going to have to, like, make tiny adjustments as I go. And, like, maybe, like, straighten each one of these so then that way I think it creates a better effect whenever they're all as even as possible, you know? Which, you know, looks damn close. They're all roughly on the same, this plane, and this one. I had to think about that. what was that, 90? That one's good. Okay. Testing. One here. Negative in the right hand. This here, tap, 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 tap. Over here. So it should always be blue along the left and right sides, and then the color in the middle. So orange or red or green, and then there's also blue ones technically that would have blue in the middle with blue on the edges, but then, you know, there's only 2 of those. I forgot which one I was on. Cool. And over here, solder over here. There's like some dried crud in there on these older ones. Uh-oh. Be careful there. Change the angle of these right now. Yeah, see, that was way too big of an area. But the cap could fit in there, you know? There's enthusiasts that would put little black covers over each of these things, so then that way you just see the points of the light itself. I am not said enthusiast. Nor did this kit come with anything like that, although I probably have like heat shrink that I could use for that. That's gone. Can't spill it now, can I shouldn't challenge myself like that. Give me a shout if I miss one. It's funny. In this song "Circus" by Trampista, um, that's Chris Rock's voice that you hear, but I see Donkey from Shrek whenever that I hear that. That's what I see in my head whenever I hear that voice. If don't work today, that will be bad. Well, technically, that's what I'm doing right now, is going through and testing all of the panels and making sure all of that shit lights up. So then if anything doesn't work, I know it's how I attach it to the main circuit board that fucked up. So they gave me diagnostics to go through if I do have problems, essentially. And this step is extra. I'm just cleaning up after my very messy removing all of this flux that, is sticky. And if this is just going to be sitting out in the open, that's going to make it a huge dust magnet for a lot of crap. So, I very much trust that this is worth the process. I hope. Although it is kind of screwing with the bending, the alignment. I guess I have the toothbrush. One's kind of screwed. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why they want you to solder it in that certain areas, because like of how it would only be supported here and here. So like how is like it's probably going to have me solder like here as my center point, and then like it'll probably be like one in, maybe it'll be that, and then it'll be one in or something like that. I forget exactly where, but then they want you to solder along the anodes all the way across to give it that much support in the interlayers. I don't think I drank at all last night. Been watching old iPhone videos lately on YouTube. What do you mean iPhone videos? Could you enlighten me on the context of that? Maybe I should only clean the ones I need to. That one needs some attention. I put my hand in it. Testing it, people using old phones, iPhones, and work on Mac. Yeah, okay. Jailbreak. Yeah. one here probably could use some love too. I just touched it. Why did you move? Better. Okay. All right. Oh, they're touching directly to each other. I'm sure they have a prevention for that, right? And that side to clean. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna start cleaning the ones I see that are yellow. You wish the jailbreak was for new iPhones was like old times. Uh I'm sure it's super complicated now. At least comparatively. Used to be able to get away with permanently signed apps and shit, or like what 90 days or some shit like that. I forget what it was. Felt like forever. Well, your old MacBook from 2010 still works. Upgrade the CPU and the RAM. Isn't upgrading the processor like desoldering it though? Okay. That's all three green panels. RAM upgrade. I mean, if it's only a 2010 machine, it shouldn't be that bad, right? It's just the current RAM that's an issue, right? Remember Red Snow program? No, I ain't. The only time I have ever gotten into Macs was the times that I needed to provide support for them. Otherwise, I've never used one myself. Well, outside of the computer that they provided me. I wonder how much of that Mac knowledge I still have. Because like I don't use that. I use the iPhone support chip more than anything else. Mainly, the whole support was just knowing how to find shit. All it really ever is. Can't find it, then you got to figure it out. Some of these welds kind of suck. Okay, that should be clean though. Oof. Okay, that's better. No more sticky shit down there. And maybe wipe off the brush a little bit. Okay. DDR2 or 3. Yeah. And then I never needed to provide support for like jailbreaking shit. That was my own adventures that I went on my own for like iPhone. For Pokemon reasons. Oh. Don't need to jailbreak anymore with live container. Is that what you're talking to me about? Hello. So there still is good old jailbroken if on iOS 16 or lower. That's funny. Like, fine, we won't jailbreak your OS, just we're going to give us a little root jail that we can work out of then until. I bet you that's essentially what it is. Okay. This one looks damn clean, except I see a broken one. I need a touch up. Can you see this one, chat? I'm not touching you. I think I can just take care of that with flush cutters. Yeah. No? Right here, but oh, wrong table. And that's when you're like, damn, they haven't had anything from 17 to 26. Oh yeah. Yeah. But honestly, yearly based, if you're going to be coming out with a new one every single year anyways, you might as well have it based, the number based by the year. Why would you do anything else anyways? I think I'm still going to tap it. Wiki. Damn. Really wanted to go to sleep on that one. One that was broken. I remember seeing a broken one. Originally, you don't think it was yearly? Yeah. Yeah. Don't think it was either. They're like, wait, we're leaving money on the table. I guess they're not charging for OSs, but I'm sure they're figuring it out in other ways. That one's also broken. One of the earlier panels in my work, so. And it was probably one of the later panels of that night. Damn it. All right, I think I'm happy with all of the connections now. I mean, these perpendicular ones are always going to be like crap. Yo, Bartman, welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. I didn't test this one. Did I need to clean it? Even after that work? I don't think so. Enough to get out of bed? That's always good. I'm not seeing any yellow, at least. Okay, let's test it. Too bad you had to cancel on the realtor. But there was no way. Yeah. I think more people are understanding about, like, just not feeling well. Hard to see that bottom corner when my hand's in the way. Double check the work. Make sure everything looks fine. I mean, relatively speaking. I mean, this one here. Just. No. No. Oh shit. Okay. Working hype. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this one's very badly done. Where's that right here? Well, that one's not done at all. That is very much why I'm going through and double checking everything. Some of it's not the best, you know? What about cleaning? No. I mean, that one could be done. Here, hold you that one very carefully. Although reflowing joints without extra flux is kind of dumb. The flux is what helps to clean it all and make sure it properly wicks throughout everything. Okay. This should be red and blue. Come on. Uh-oh. How did those two sneak in there? Those should be blue. I don't have any bent ones, right? Right. Thank you. Which side am I bending? I am bending short leg down. Okay. And then I am holding that leg and then bending the other one across. Then that should be what I need for this. Let go. When cleaning, I should have it in this. Okay. That's that one. I am bending short leg towards me. Okay. I'm taking that, flipping it, grabbing the leg, making sure it's nice and parallel, and then supporting the LED, and then bending the leg up and over the other one. And then correcting the 90 as I float it. Okay. And then that should be what I need for this one here. Okay. I'm going to need to flux it. I'm going to flux that elbow. Flux this elbow. This one. And then this one. Okay. Grab the solder. Make sure it's awakened. Tippa tappa. Okay. Super finicky because it's the bottom one. Having this free floating just like means this sticks to it, you know? Okay, so I think I want to push it down, hold it here. Okay. Okay. Double check the rest of my work. There is this one here. Where'd that go? This one? That one had a little spiky bit towards the other piece. So I'm like, probably best to get rid of that. Okay. This one has a bit spiky too. That one. That one's good, even though it looks very barely on. Okay. Yo, Shalita! Survived IKEA? What'd you guys get at IKEA? Oh yeah, like some shelves or something? I remember you guys talking about it, but my my memory is very vague on it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's the light on the board, not it itself. That one's a little rough, isn't it? Fine. I need to get rid of this though. Wait, is this the one that I fixed this on? Feel like it is. But I don't remember. Feet hurt a bit. There's a lot of walking at IKEA. I have one near work actually. Miyakota here too to hang out for a while without having to move. Ooh. Always cool to have people to hang out with too. This one's working. Okay, that's the third orange panel, so I should have 2 blue ones left. How are these? Horrible. Look at this. This one specifically. Oh, and its neighbor is just as bad. know if that was the one. Was this one? No, I got it. Okay. See one in here that could be done. Okay, I think I like the rest of them. I mean, there's one right here. That one needs flux. And these wires just like. Where'd that go? I think it was this one. Okay. What about cleaning? I don't think I was dousing everything so deeply in flux early on. I mean, testing it in the thingy was kind of cool too. We'll be fine. Drag it over here. This should be all blue. The fuck? Strange. Pull that one out. Which is this one, that one, and this one. Strange. There's nothing out of that one. That's a dead LED. Blue. Okay. That like that. Pick it up, put it over. Flat. Port the LED, bend it over to the other side. Slide it under this one. Yeah, like that. All right. Cat, thanks for everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me. I gotta take that break. Enjoy the chili beans, and I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes.
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or we literally eat beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans,
play the damn
beans,
button.
beans, beans, beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans. Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! 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 jack off an elephant.
Welcome in, chat. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me. Boop. Okay. Testing. Oh, what am I doing? I'm soldering. I am. Welding. Solder welding. The instructions call it welding. That's why I keep this wire kind of pisses me off. It's just like always in the way no matter what I do with it. And like it's also not long enough at the same time. Okay, can I use this? I don't remember if I did I flex everything? Right. Thank you. Oh, broken down here. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. I might just have to turn off the sleep function on the soldering iron. Okay. I mean, some of those can be better, but I don't like doing the vertical soldered things at all. They kind of suck, you know? This one here needs attention. Soldered, but Run it through the test. Okay. That is the alignment. I feel like it's kind of like blue one. Last panel of the test. I'm just putting it back in there. Okay, here. This one here needs attention. Except if I put it in here, it's harder to hold it in a spot that I can see it nice and easily. Oh. Sit on top, please. The hell is that? Okay. That was just like a straight up bridge. Except now it's a little wonky still. One. Why is that corner bent? You okay up here then? A lot of crap in that one. Half a spool of solder just on that one joint. Doing a cathode check. That bottom one here. Did it the last second. Okay. Solder. Damn it! I did break another one. Yeah. Holy crap! There's a lot of these. They're just very angled down. This one here, like crushed. Okay, looks a little bit better. This was the first panel that I soldered, so I learned a lot. Like that. Okay, fine. Hit you with some of this. Mild steel copper LEDs, totally not flimsy. Yeah. That one's better. One over here. Yeah, there's a bad one down there. You can definitely tell my technique improved as I went through. Okay. Testing. Cleaning? Oh. Hold these two. This goes down here. And I have don't like that one, but okay. Cool. That is the first hurdle. Yeah. Oh man. That's awesome. So now is story time. Because I need to read the instructions. I mean, hold on. Here, we can do this. That's layer 1. Layer 2 is green. That would be layer 2. Layer 3 is orange. Layer 4 is green. Can I have these?
Bruh.
Oh. Layer 5. Orange. Layer 6 is green. Layer 7 is orange. Layer 8 is blue. Then we take 2, 3 layers. This is 4 layers. Ew. I do see 2 LEDs that need cleaned. Luckily, that's the back layer. So these are going to go back in the box. It's not even done yet. This is the puzzle. They're just LED shaped pieces. Okay. Get in a little bit. That's what we've been doing this whole time. Let me get all these. And have me test them all. Step 8. Assemble the light cube. For a light cube with 3 colors combined, the first LED strip facing the arrow is pure blue, then green, then red, then green, then red, then green, then red, then blue. Straighten the tinned wire. Cut off 4 pieces about 16 centimeters each and mark it at a length of 2.3. Insert the pure blue LED into the first row of holes on the main board. Arrange each LED toward the arrow direction on the main board. Let each LED cathode through the main board for 5 to 10 millimeters and then weld each cathode. Afterwards, insert 3 blue-green, blue-red, and blue-green LEDs in sequence. And then weld 4 tinned iron wires. Weld the tinned iron wired on the anode of the light cube, never the cathode. So you don't create fucking shorts. That'd be dumb. Weld the tin iron wired on the anodes of the middle and the left LED in the top and 4th layers as shown in the figure below, so as to fix the LED strips only and make them more neat. And 4th layers? Okay. So just like here, 1 layer sealed, 2, 3, 4 sealed. So then it's sealed 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's probably on the 4th that they want me to do it. And they give you a close up of the top one, but not of the bottom one. Put the remaining 4 and then firmly weld them in place. Okay, so it has me do half and then weld all 4 of those layers to each other. And then it has me do the next 4. Weld the side LED anodes after all 8 LED strips are installed in the main board. Why not do them as I do the panels to align everything? Weld the anodes of all the LEDs at the same height on each side. The LED lights can be staggered a little for welding. Connect the layers at the same height together with the side LED anodes to form a whole anode strip. But the whole light cube has 8 anode strips from top to bottom. After welding, cut off the 8 LED pins on the last strip. Weld the LED anode wires as shown in step 9. After LED anodes at the same height are welded together, the whole strip will be the same anode, and the whole light cube has 8 anode strips from top to bottom. Use the wires to connect 8 anodes to the holes L1 through L8 respectively on the main board, while L8 corresponds to the top. Welcome in, Be Afraid. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. After the light cube has been welded, plug in the power supply and it will display a built-in dynamic 3D effect. Note that the 5-volt power supply shall have its current at least 2 amps or above. Mainboard has had the relevant program downloaded and properly tested. Okay. So I think that gives us the general overview of the process that's to come. I got my all blue layer. Yeah, all blue. That will sit. That's weird. On the board itself. From right to left. But this will go in here. Will? Come on. There you go. Come on. I wonder if this is one of the holes that I... Where's that dead LED? Uh... Okay, I do see at least one that needs some solder wick. Okay. That one right there. I think they got it through. Yes, it did. Okay, the rest are good. I need to wipe that down again, though. Omnitech uses standoffs you've never seen before? Oh, no. They're like metal pins. You have no idea how to remove them. Uh, is it like a pinchy thing? You know how you like gotta pinch the nipple tips? Pinching nipple tips? Yeah. That might be how they do it. it. They all fell through the LED holes. This is so very fucking fiddly. Holy shit. This is immense torture. Don't think you can pinch these. You're saying you need me to look at it? Send me a picture. Why does it look like a duck on top? What the fuck is that? What the? As soon as I said that, it's like I'm in the hole. Holy shit. That was a fucking battle, chat. Um, I think I'm gonna put the next two rows in, or three, before I even solder them. So the next one should be green. How much more you guys can see if I do get you in closer. It'll let me get in closer. Come on. There you go. Go. Come on. One. Okay. Get in as far as I can for now. And I assume it wants me to set it about the distance that they are from each other. So, like, probably like this distance here. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how to. Yeah. Certainly a weird standoff. Next one should be orange, which I have orange. That in as far as they can go. That way I don't fall out accidentally while I put in the next row. Get two. Flex on the floor. Dude, did that one just slide in? No. I thought you were going to be cool. E31. All right. So no, don't pull him out. No. Son of a. That makes sense. And then wait. Yeah, those would solder onto the inner joints, not the outer joints. The vertical joints always go down into here. These horizontal joints, yeah, 3 RAM slots. And I think that was something we discovered before. The inside, please. Inside and top, preferably. Okay. Cardboard will be cool. It's 2. Gotta get it off that corner. Okay. And then give you guys a little wide out. Yo, hippie smiles, welcome in. Yeah. It had us go through and wire up the grids. I'll grab another one over here. It had us fold and make the lines, and then it had us fold them again and make the other side of the lines. So that's why I'm on day 5. So now I'm finally trying to orientate the 2D panels into the 3D plane. Yeah. Not consecutive days. I've gone through and, had to take a break from the project. Oh shit, it's break time. I can push through for a little bit. I need to get a measuring tool. Okay. What did it say? Let each LED cathode through the main board for 5 to 10 millimeters and then solder them down. Okay, so I'm curious. It's on millimeters. What's the distance between... Roughly 20. What's the... I mean, how far away do I want them? I don't know. LED cubes are fun. You love to build one, but it seems so much soldering and you're not good at that. They do give you extra LEDs. Like, I did get extras of each type of thing, and they walk you through the process of testing each of the panels after you create them. The board itself has holes in them, so you can use that as your jig that you're installing the LEDs into to create the panels themselves. And this is just the 8 cube. Like there's 16 cube, and that's like a lot more LEDs. And then this one's also, it gives me red, blue, and green LEDs. They're not RGB LEDs. Like each LED doesn't do all 3 colors, which I think probably would have been worth it more for the work. But you know, I'll just set it to 20. 0. Sure. Um, that's 12. Yeah, I think that's going to be too much. Just Amazon. And it came with like a little piece of plexiglass so that you can fold the LEDs over that. Like if you look at all the folds, I was using this and a piece of cardboard because that helped out as well for the anode folds. I kind of want a little thing that I can use to measure that. Be nice if I got them all exactly in the same height, but then like technically I should be measuring the LED height, not. I think I'm going to use this. How big is this? You know what? How about I just cut a piece? The IO covers aren't the same size. The newer ones has extra edge on the old one doesn't. Aw. Rehabilitating an old case to this shit is complicated. This piece here. I say 20 is how I do 20. Yeah, okay. 20. And running out of room to show it on camera here. I am just making a cardboard piece. $20. 20. That there. That there. I don't want to cut that on my desk. Let me back this piece of cardboard. I do very much want it to be as square as possible. Totally crooked. 17. Okay, we're just use this side. I need that side. Yesterday, tornado warnings. Today, frost warnings. Oh no. Yeah. Our weather do be like that. Okay, so I wanted to make this so I can just stab this in here and then push this in as far as I can against that, right? I should probably do it up against the wire like that. And then I'm going to tack that in here. And then that way, I'll tack that side, I'll tack the other side, and then the rest should just be even, right? I guess I could spot check. Solder that side really quick. Stop sleeping. Okay. Although, do that to this side entirely. Do that, kind of push it in so it holds it. Flexing it. You know what? How about do that? Probably work. Okay. You gonna be cool and hold it there for me? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dip, dip, dip. Put that up over here. Okay. One here. Sneak it up under that. You can wiggle out just a little bit. Yeah. Gonna hold it for me too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, I want the pins on the inside, please. Except for that top one. I'm gonna flip it over and do it on the other side. Except that's my third hour, chat. I should really take that break before I get too deep into the third hour. I usually like to do them top of the hour. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As always, we're very close to finishing this project that we've been working on for quite a bit. Let's take 3 to 4 minutes. I will be right back after this. Oops. Sure. Then we'll go back to that song. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout this entire project. And it's been horrible. Yeah, but fun. I've been enjoying it. Oh, I should have the button over here. What do you mean that playlist is almost empty? It's a radio station. Radio doesn't empty. Is that a hair? Maybe I should do it back to front. Oh. I need to have that this side. Ooh, I got it like behind the LED. Okay. Shove it up the tip. Squirt it all over. Do a funny reach around here. If that's possible. Oh. Okay, okay. You good? Okay. How did I get it behind the other LED? What a very weird song. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Okay. Don't you dare pull it out of that hole. Pain in the ass to get it in that hole. That's a poor phrasing. What is that emo? Okay. I'd say that bottom row turned out pretty even. Okay. Now I just got to solder the rest of those. Bend that in, up. Like that. Okay. I don't need that. I think let's do bottom up. Maybe just the center one here, really quick. Although that is that center, so maybe check that. And only here. Okay. Yeah. The driveway flooded again last night. I wonder if they came out to pump that out or if it actually drained on its own. I don't think it was too bad though. I don't think it got up to my tires that time. Sure. Feels like I'm making huge progress finally soldering onto the damn thing. Okay. Looks like those are all good. I mean, it's much sturdier than it was a moment ago. Hold this, then. Over. Guess that's why they want you to put the what's it called in first. Almost help just attack this top row across. So let's look at that. Yeah, that's also about 20. Okay. So even though it says not to, or to do this later, I think I'm gonna go through. And then also needle nose pliers be help. Because it kind of wants me to solder it back there, not directly onto that other wire. Because you're not going to be able to, you know? Although, get it under that wire? Put it on top? Yeah. Okay. Feel like that disconnected it elsewhere, though. Did. I kind of need this leg to be up and over that leg. So, well, I guess it's soldered again. Okay. And then maybe. I guess I don't need these there anymore. Because they're pissing me off, so. It's very aggravating to have those there when you're trying to work. So this should be. Then this one disconnected from here. This needs to be up and over. And get over that leg. Yeah. Okay. Let me shove this back in there. I think that whole joint needs some flux. Where did I put that? Oh. Okay. That's solid. That's solid. This. Come on. Come on. Get. Okay. Get this back in there. This here. Put that there. And that wire is just like, fuck you. I hope you guys can see. Oh. No, no, you cannot see. half regretting doing these now. I'm gonna have to do those, and it's gonna need to be steady on the one side to do those at all. So doing this step next. Oh, it's too much. Paper. See, I don't think that one's gonna be able to do that. Yeah, no, this is definitely way too small for that. So if I'm doing that here, how about my other one? That was definitely not it either. It'd be nice if I just had something that was just 20 millimeters, you know? Cool. See if I can make one properly this time. Ruler. Straight edge, rather. Okay. Yeah, I should probably be using that instead. So can I reach this one that far? You don't move it sooner than it dries. This one needs to be adjusted. Remember whenever I bent the shit out of that one? Don't you dare move that other piece. You know what? Yeah, move that other piece. Fine. There's some flux. It's being overly fiddly. No. Okay. Knocking shit on the ground. This is just how projects go for not the first. Okay. That is soldered. They're kind of spaced apart. Now, do I want to do the top like that? That's this piece here. Oh, it needs to go down here. Nope. You just like... That's not the 22 I need. I need the 22 up here. How about... Um... Just grab something. Now use the clip to help. Is the clip that wide? No. So I cannot clip it all the way across. Hold on, chat. All right. Hey, that worked. Can I do that with another clip? No. Yes? But no. If I do that. Probably not. So what I'm trying to do, chat, I'm trying to make these things stable because they're going to have me use this wire and run it through to make it stable on this side. So why not have it stable on that side first, somewhat, so at least I know the spacing and shit. But maybe that's why they're like, mark it on the wire, so then you know where to solder. For them kinks. Okay. How long each? $16 centimeters each, and mark it at a length of 2.3 centimeters. 2.3 centimeters means that these should all be 23 centimeters apart. Or millimeters, sorry. I say 13. I said 13, right? 16. Hey. I need a better cutter for that. Don't abuse side cutters for that. Although it's probably thin enough. Oh. I need to see what I'm doing. Now that you can see that. That says 0. Run away on me. We need 4, right? Not enough for like another 4. The width of what they need. Still got a good amount of wire. They only said 4, right? 4 pieces, 16 centimeters each. Market length 2.3. Wonder if there's just a machine that just straightens wire. Trying to make it as straight as possible, but you know, I feel like that's a battle that one could never win. Olympic contest. Bending a wire back to straight. And then like the contests, you have like 3 sprints of different wire. Each wire is wrapped around a different diameter or something, some tighter than others. How would you measure the straightness of the wire? I guess its ability to roll. If you can get it to roll on a surface, that sounds impossible. It was already kind of straight. And they should all be roughly the same size. I wonder what the best technique is for bending a wire. You know? But didn't we discover that, like, maybe I should just tin it? What do you mean mark it every 2.3? Like somebody can measure that easily. Um, that is not 2.3, bro. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is totally going to be super easy to see. Uh-oh. They rolled off the table. Hey! They rolled. They're there, and then they disappear. So it wants me to put one, like, right here. Maybe I will do that one next. Okay. What do you mean it's break time again already? Ridiculous. That's not solder? That was a piece of wire? Ow. I stabbed my finger with that. Gotta wake it up. Oh, I should probably do it deeper in than that. Or... I mean, it was showing it, like, halfway in between. Yeah, here, let's move it deeper. Probably, like... right here. Okay. Except I need to roll it. Okay. Nope, damn it. Like rolling back after That's weird. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna use this piece of paper still. Yeah, it's good. Okay. And okay, see where it is. You just go up a little bit further. No. Okay. and drop some solder. Yeah. Okay. So that actually makes it more sturdy than that, especially since I weaved it. Chat. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out. Me trying any portions of the stream as always. I'm gonna take my 4th hour break and get up and stretch for a couple minutes. I'm gonna give you guys a random song, and I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, C, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, C. I got big old beers to be bought. 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 I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls.
Hey, yo, chat. Thank you for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. That one was unnamed. Oh, hey, Shalita, you got a second? This is the variegated dry deck, and then that's the newest leaf. Still kind of yellow. Like, how do I Maybe dim it. That's not dimming it. Like, that's the original leaf that I got and it unfurled, I think, day one. That's like, and then that's the newest leaf. It's slightly yellow, like unfurled the other. Yeah, I was excited for that one. I saw that and I'm like, ooh. Also, hold on, let me grab a paper towel. Ready for shots? Okay, like the ink blot tests. Gotcha. This is the black velvet alocasia, and then I noticed two very bulbous structures. Yeah, pretty sure those are flowers. Then, like, it's got this thing growing here. It did one caterpillar. Here's another one already. That's just like the stuff that it holds and grows the stem in. This may or may not be the tip of a third flower. I'm not sure. Looking kind of bulbous down there, isn't it? Yeah. Probably gonna be another flower. That's the first time I've ever had one flower. It now has a wet diaper. And I literally just bought that one from Florida, and then it got shipped here, and then like by the end of the month it started to flower. I'm like, that is crazy. But one of the corms sprouted, so now I got a new baby one, and this is the first leaf that I got off of. Like, that's a corm. It's like a bulb that the alocasias grow. And then that's the first leaf that it grew underneath my conditions. Like extra soft. Going to be really interesting to see what the flowers look like when they open. I will have to make sure that I get pictures. Because these flowers, I think, open in two different phases. They open in a male phase. Or no, I think it's female first. They open up in a female phase, and then they open up into a male phase. And the one phase will not be available with the other phase. Will pester you if you try to forget. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm excited for those flowering. I think that's going to be really cool. I do just want to kind of do like a gardening, like chores stream. So like this upcoming week, what's your best day to like hang out? Even if it's not on a day that I don't normally stream. Tuesday or Friday, probably. I want to go see mom, but that's probably Wednesday or Thursday. Uh, This time slot or the late time slot? I assume the early time slot would be better. Mm. Early-ish on Tuesday could work. If Tuesday or Friday, anytime should be good. I know when in advance you can adjust real life stuff around it too. Because Tuesday itself is the day. All right. Hmm. How much shit do I got to do? What about the rest of the day? What do I got to do the rest of the day? No clue. Certainly would like to go eat a steak at some point. It doesn't have to be that day, though. Shit, that could be tonight. Well, maybe. Okay, I got all those marked out, so I don't have to worry about them later. Because having them marked was helpful. But you know what would be helpful? Okay. Any fun stuff planned for your week off apart from streaming? Well, the plant stuff. But I guess that depends on who you ask what's fun. No, I have thought about like planning a trip of just maybe staying somewhere over a weekend or something. But the time came up on me a bit too quickly to even be able to plan for that. So I just kind of let that one fall through. Some good cleaning would be nice. Room's kind of a mess. I guess that's not necessarily fun, but one could enjoy it after it's done. It can be so very nice to just be too and not have anything to do special at all. I like to use that time off from them to focus on me type of thing. That's usually my goal. It's time that I need to use for myself. So just as much time as I can focus in around getting all of the other areas of just not work getting done uh is ideal. That did help out quite a bit. I think I'm going to spin it the other way around though. In the fourth, right? I kind of wish it had a zoomed up version of the lower ones, not the top ones. But yeah, common network. They're like, oh, are you going anywhere special or anything like that? And I'm just usually like, oh, just away from here. As in, away from you guys. Um, Not necessarily in a mean way, but a little bit. Work or people that, you don't get to deal with voluntarily. I guess you kind of are voluntarily, but I don't know. It's nice to be able to go away. Anywhere but here. Yes, yes. Some people took that as like literally like away from the local area. Uh, some people probably took it directly at face value of like just away from work. But perspective is funny like that. Oh yeah, I need this. Why am I doing it there? That's too low. It needs to be on this one. Oh, and it also needs to be on this wire. Come on. This was so much easier earlier. If you like eating, it's not voluntary. I mean, yeah. There you go. Above the other one. You know what? It's sitting there. That's fine. Okay. That's weird to put. Oh, that's this. Okay. This song is called Hello Moto. Oh yeah, it turned off the sleep. No more sleeping. I gave the soldering iron some caffeine. Very weird song. 22. I mean, that shit's like way the hell over there. Why does that look so wrong? Yeah, see, it just looks wrong that far. Here. Zero. Zero. That stick should be 23.5. Okay, right there. Okay. Too weird for me. It was working, but it's kind of distracting too. A little bit further, please. See, this is why they had you mark these, so that you didn't have to do the shit like this. Sure. The astute of you may notice, if you could, that I'm not soldering on the black lines anymore. Something happened. I'm using my fancy measuring device. I can use my stick, still at 23.5. Okay. Yeah, that helped out a hell of a lot. Okay, now it wants me to do the two in the center. Here, for that chat. Uh, halfway is a weird term. Uh, we're halfway there as if we're approaching infinity, as in each step is now another half to the half. You know? Each half is a halfway distance to the end, but every time we proceed further, it's only another half. Okay, so it wants me to put this one, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. This is the middle. Okay. This. And back up over, please. Thank you. On top, please. Very important you're on top. Yep. According to the same idea, nothing can ever touch anything else because you can always still half the distance of things from A to B. Yeah. Infinities are fun. Based on that principle itself, one could say that movement is false. Nothing ever moves because nothing could ever reach its destination. The missing false principle in that is that as you take each step, the amount of time that it takes for you to perform that step also decreases by half. And then that solves that like logical issue or something like that. I don't know it exactly, but that's roughly the. Ooh, sneaky. Yeah, yeah. So like if you're just trying to get from where you are to the door, you know, each take it in these halfway steps or whatever. Theoretically, it would take an infinite amount of steps in order to do that. But the amount of time is also having, so you can only do it in such finer increments before it's done, because the time was consumed. I've been thinking about time and light lately, like, or no, was it time and gravity? Yeah, time and gravity. We can't tie gravity together with the other stuff, but like time, I feel like also is kind of funny with the other stuff. I don't know. There was some weird YouTube video that they were talking, and then like that idea came to mind. I'm like, do we? And I get the feeling that I would need to really understand that theory. I don't know where I was going with that, because like with gravity, time itself functions differently according to how much gravity there is within the local area. So the gravity of the center of the Earth is stronger than that at the surface. The clocks of those two areas would be different because of that. And we can see those effects with things just on the surface and things that we have in orbit with like the GPS satellites and stuff like that are using atomic clocks to try to be as accurate as possible with time. But these things drift apart from each other just because of the space apart from them in relation to the gravitational field, is how I understand it. I believe two clocks in the same gravitational field, separated by just space itself, would tick at the same rate. It's only the gravitational field itself that changes how the ticking works. Ooh, that one made it nice and secure. This next one is probably going to be like... That's probably why they had you do those four first. That would make sense. Okay, so I want to match that one, but this one. So it would be here. Although I feel like that should have been one down because this one's in the middle. Yeah. I kind of screwed up this one. I'm going to just match it because whatever. Although I am a large advocate for just screw the symmetry. Not everything needs to be symmetrical. It's okay. One thing slightly off from the other. That went in way too easy. Why? Why did that do too easy? Okay, so maybe up, over, down. I'd rather it not go in easy, so then that way it actually is like holding tension. I feel like that's too far. Still 23? I mean, yeah, it could be moved in a bit. How's that? A little tight, but okay. So when I was a kid, I used to just watch a lot of like Science Channel and History Channel and stuff that talks about like space and science and how things work. And then like randomly I would just have these thoughts about like how things would work. And then I swear I would see an episode after I would come up with that. That's like, yeah, that's exactly how this is. I mean, not like exactly like, yeah, but like, no, this is how that works. And it's like, wait, that was the exact same idea. And that was before the random intrusive thoughts of fancy science that or human memory is shitty and I actually saw the episode first and then had the thought and then screwed up the order. That sounds more plausible. The other one gives me more whimsy. I'm going to choose to believe that one. And just like poke it with something. Fucking soldering through a grid. That is crazy. Check that off of the list of weird shit I've soldered. This is definitely, even if you're used to soldering, this is a project. Like this is showing you very tiny nuances of how you solder one thing crooked that's going to add up as you proceed along. Did I do that next? No. How do I measure that one? Wish I could get you guys a better view of this, but kind of what it is. I can confirm it feels as funny as it looks. That might even help. This one. It's exactly at the end of that black mark. Nice. Okay, can I do that here? Kind of. I just have this piece here. Trying to get like this like little like triangle wedge solder piece to form. Yeah, okay, I kind of got one there. It'll act as like a little angle brace. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah. One down here. Got that like triangle of solder. Since it was in the middle like that, I'm like, maybe it'll give it a little bit more rigidity. Triangles help with structure, right? Okay. Does it want me to do just the next four before even worrying about these? I think so. Which is weird. I almost feel like I want to put like another wire right here. I guess I could. I do have enough. Are you going to be able to get in there and fix it if one of the central lights didn't work? We did go through earlier and tested each of the panels individually, and I went through all of the lights. So I know each of the panels are working now. If something's wrong, I'm going to assume it's how I have it connected to the board interface itself. And then if it still doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge together when we get there. Yes, now is the operative word. Yeah. I really think if they're gonna not work afterwards, then it's definitely got to be how I connected it. Leave that at 23.5. Okay. Can my pinky fit in there? Playlist has gone sour. Okay, that's a green one, so I got a orange one next. Yeah, this is where it wants me to install the next set of things. Hopefully that will be fine. That's under, so this should go above. That's also under, so this should go above. That's above here. 1, 2, 3, 4 above the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4 above the fourth. How do we make the last half more fiddly? I think I could have soldered those with these in the way. I would have challenged myself to. I bent them up out of the way. These holes are so freaking tiny. Come on. Why don't you want to go in that hole? Got that dead LED? Why does it have a bunch of solder on it? Can you please? Please. Thank you for telling me the hole is clear. Oh. There was a piece of solder on the end of the leg, preventing it from going into the hole. Okay, you need to go into that. And while staying in that hole, well, you stay in this hole. You in that hole? Yes. Okay. Get you guys a little bit in there. There we go. That way I can have my face on the desk. This one. No. Well. Excuse me. I assume it's this 22 fella? No, it was 19. 19 at there. Pick up the other side. I probably should be soldering them on the bottom and not the top, but you know what? Oh no. I just clogged the hole next to it. Add. Did I clear it? No. Which means some flux. I'm gonna go back in with this. About now. No? How about now? All right, maybe a little bit of new. That. This. What do I get for using the Goot Wick?
Penis!
Penis jump scare. Okay, that hole is now clear, although its neighbor is not. That is the flux burning off. Okay. That color panel was that? Orange? Under. 1, 2, 3, 4 under. Come on. There you go. So while you're in that one, your neighbor go in this one. Okay. Oh. Come on. Nineteen. 19. Maybe avoid that pad this time. That one's green. This one's orange. This needs to go up. Yeah, up. This is the fourth one. Seriously, come on. Come on. I'm like scratching the shit out of everything with these leads. I mean, that doesn't like tear anything. Bring it forward here. Get my 19. You know, everyone be using 3D printers when cardboard is so good. Just cut up the cardboard and see if that works, you know? All right. How about a new playlist? Um we'll try that. Cardboard is super useful. Yeah. Yeah. Because like especially if you got to develop the thing in like CAD to get the thing to work or whatever. Oh, that's a lot. And you just like cut the shit out of cardboard and be done with the project. Oh shit, I didn't even need it. Yeah. Okay. $19. You've cut a couple things of your sewing patterns out of cardboard because you know you'll use them multiple times. Makes sense. Okay. Probably should have soldered the middle one whenever I was thinking of, you know. Nah, be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Also, I have cut a couple cutout and wallpaper because that's also sturdy, at least compared to pattern and paper. Oh yeah. Wallpaper makes a hell of a lot of sense if you can get it nice and cheaply, or if it's like extra. Because then you can roll it up and store it away. The cardboard doesn't store too well. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Holy shit. Another break, huh? Alright. We're getting there, chat. I think I'm gonna solder those really quick, though. Oh, I guess I should do the bottom first, huh? No. No. Is it this one next? I guess I need to do this. Am I using that lens right now? No. Why? That wallpaper roll is from a thrift shop for $1. Oh shit. Euro. Same thing. Roughly. After the halfway point, you just gone plunk, 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 plunk. This time I'm not, although I was last time. Okay. Yo, Chief Shake, how's it going? Probably welcome in. Yeah, I've soldered the whole thing together. LED by LED. Yeah. You do the columns first, and then you do the rows. All the columns into rows, and then you do all of the panels into the thing itself. Apologies if you guys hit any pre-rolls there. Sub forearms. Fat forearms. Can you like bend that up? No? Okay. How's this one? There you go. Maybe these. Okay. Um, Fucking damn it. Okay. What do I do with it when it's done? I turn it on. Is that too smart of an answer? Smart ass of an answer? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That was a different one. Wait, no, let's push it with this. Okay, I guess that's the right length. And that needs to be under. Okay. Oh no. I wonder if that fell. $23.5. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Need to be right there. Damn it. Okay, I'm taking that break. Chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always. I do need to take that quick 3 to 4 minute break, you know, play the bangers, and I'll be back right after these messages.
I got him. I got him.
Yo, chat. Thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always. Yo, Simo, welcome in. Hope you're having a great evening. Getting so close to it. Okay. I am working on this one here. 23.52. I see. Bastard. I think that needs some flux because it's frustrating me. And then we're gonna there we go. Shit, just moving that out of the way probably would have helped. Okay. Still 23.5. Okay, I'm just going to solder that to the tip. Okay. Now you may be asking, how does he intend to solder that center? uh... I don't know. That one, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? That's like at the perfect spot already. Leave this through here. And that through there. That is a new skill achieved. Here. Maybe I can point at it with a... It's this one, right beneath the green tip. Not that one. It's the one beneath it that I'm working on. And then I just kind of sneak this in there. Push with the tip. It's not... You just like bend that way. Uh, okay. There's a lot of play right there. And I just break through the whole thing. Um, no, it's fine. I'm just envisioning the whole thing shattering in my hands. Intrusive thoughts are, vile like that. They're just like, and it's like, shh. I gotta. Okay. Got both surfaces tinned. I need to like fold this wire up. And this isn't a puzzle. Come on. I've been bitching at it just as much. Okay, right there is good. It's definitely making me think on how how am I getting to this? I just put a drop there. Oh, yeah, you guys. It's okay. I got it though. Okay. Run this wire here. Run 23.57. Sneak it up in there. And then I am out of twerking motion on that. So I need to sneak it in from the backside instead. And then like right there. Why I cleaned everything off, didn't I? Okay. Do a measure. I mean, a little bit further back. Good. Okay. That one's done. That on bottom, so this needs to go on top. No, these need to go under. And then how far is that? The tip is the end of it. Okay. We hold it all the way out. That ish. Just shove that up in there. But wait. Okay. Now the wire way over here. But that's kind of sucks from my angle. All right there. There we go. Okay. This needs to go under that one. Maybe I need to do that one first. I'm going to do that one first. I'm just going to do it to the tip. Okay. 23.5. Right here. Here. This one's amazingly easy compared to that last one. That right at the end of that black line. Perfect. Exactly. Next one. On right here. Okay. Yeah, right. That looks right. Looks right in my hand. Cool. Okay. Those are all of the support wires put in place. It only asked me to put in 4 of them. Those have nothing to do with power at all. That's just entirely support so that they don't flop. Which is very important. Now that looks so cool, doesn't it? I need to go through down here. Excuse me, chat. Whenever I set it down like this, there's 2 LEDs that are just not down far enough. That's pretty good out of 64. Yeah, 64 of them. So it's these two right here. Tiny alignment things that I would not be able to fix later, and thankfully that they're right here and not super deep. Better, but I'm not going to keep fucking with it. Okay. Although, maybe I shouldn't put weight on it like that. I'm going to do it like this. That's how I did the other ones. Wish I could kind of angle it, though. It's also bigger than you thought? Just under 20 centimeters. With the standoffs, 20 centimeters. About 7.5 inches. I figured centimeters would line up more because of the product. I think I'm just going to do it like this, though. Way easier to see for everyone involved. Where'd I put the, that'd make it easier. So much crap left on the iron that it was just leaving blobs behind. Don't want to touch that guy with this. There's liquid in these circular caps, the capacitors. Don't want to try those out. Okay. I think that's the bottom. Okay. Next. With this side? Excuse me. This side. Ow. 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 Bottom is pointy. Instructions. Okay, I gotta do the side now. Let's probably start at the top here. What exactly am I separating here? These two wires. Can't really do that because yeah, close enough. All right, we're gonna do it this way. Probably should not have bent that. Can I unbend that? Good enough. Just like shoving a leg up in there, squirting some on there. Touch it afterwards. Okay, this here. Give this a good wipe down and clean. Good tip and tin. A little tight. Yeah, spread it out so then the heat doesn't release the other side. There you go. On top. Yeah. Okay. On top, please. Bedroom out on my tip. Right. Right here. Nope. You just want to be okay. Okay. Now I got to do the other 56 of those. And so fiddly. Okay. Nope. As soon as I touched it. Can you go under, please? Everybody here go under. How did I do down here? Good. Maybe do the center. I bend it this way. And just tack it right there. Oh no. Oh, that's like super high. You can go under then? Yeah. Over. Yeah, right there. Maybe like come closer? No. Okay. Go. This one's just kind of touching right there, so I'm just going to kind of. Are you good? This one good? Yeah. Okay. No, not that. This one? Are you connected? No. Is that one touching? It is not. Now it is. Okay. One's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Next. Sneak that underneath. Next one underneath. Again. And gives you guys at least a little bit of perspective. Are you being a pain in the ass? Because you want some flux. Okay. Think it was that one? I don't know. I looked away for a second. I don't remember the hell I was. Can you just why? Why? Just like you go around that LED, right? And then you just tack on right there. No, you mother. Stay. Okay. Okay, those are good. The microphone's kind of in my way. I don't know if that's better. Maybe that. Oh, out of solder again. Damn it. Yeah, clean the tip. Okay. Kappa. Where was that? Up here? Down here. Can you get over that wire? Yeah. Thank you. We're getting there, chat. And then after all of these are soldered, I need to run the positive lines up the side. There you go. Sorry, the focus is real. Slowly getting there. Bought gas at the 409. A couple hours to go down to 389. Oh no. I think it's like Wednesdays or something that it's like the lowest. I forget, like it's one of those days for me, it seems like. Amazingly, I think assembling the grids were more tedious than this part. Well, if I did the grids more tediously, I think this part would have been even easier. Need my pokey butt? Pokey butt? You are cool. Cool. Set. Harden. There you go. Okay. Let me go through and double check these. Because there's like 6 different solder points all at each joint there. Oh, I see one back here. I missed a few there. Like I missed that whole line, yeah. You are cool. Cool. Pardon. I feel like it won't unless I tell it. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's... Still need more, please. A bunch of flux on that. Yeah, and then how about just... Or... So impatient, I can't wait for it to harden. Okay, now this one should be able to stretch. Nope, I keep moving it. You need more. Yeah, like that. Harden. Okay. Oh, I see this line here. I'm mainly checking that all of my lines coming back towards me are still connected, and I didn't disconnect them accidentally. I have to talk to the thingies like you talk to the plants or the puzzle pieces. Or the computer whenever I'm working on a problem. This is everything. And it's like nice and solid now. I mean, still kind of jiggles that way, but does it help? I'll have to talk that one out. I guess you guys can kind of see what I've been working on there. This line here. I've been having to like move them off to the side. All right. Think I need to squeeze another break in there though. And then after the quick break, I can run the things up off the sides. Oh, you know what? I can cut these off. Nope, get in the bundle. Ow, ow. I don't want to step on these. Just solder them together. There you go. I soldered all the pins together, so then that way it's one big bundle instead of a bunch of tiny bundles that I can step on. Chat, I'm hoping this is the last break. We just got to run 8 more wires, which are 16 solder points each. I only got to solder each side, not along the length of the wire. And then I believe we're ready to power it up. I would have to read the instructions one more time, but I believe that's roughly where we are at. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Yo, thanks for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. Last few connections, chat. Running low on solder too. I think I have another spool somewhere. So yeah, but still. Okay. So this wire here is thin as absolute fuck. Holy shit. Uh After welding, cut off the pins on the last strip, showing how it alternated the legs. Weld the anode wires as shown in step 9 after the LED anodes at the same height are welded together. The whole strip will be the same anode, and the whole light cube has 8 anode strips from top to bottom. Use the white wire to connect the 8 anode holes from L1 to L8 on the main board, while L8 corresponds to the top of the LED anode strip. So it's showing that here. So like you only connect at the bottom and at the top of those where the red wires are, or the arrows. Okay. I'm gonna get my fancy wire stripper. Hey, it's solid core though. L8 is over here. I'm gonna. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is 8, right? Top anode L8. Maybe a little bit more off of that. Um. A little tippy tap. Okay. I didn't break any of it. Yeah, just go full length. I think last time that was beneficial. That one's that one was a little short, bro. You just measured it. How did you do that? Yep. Nope, not right there. Right here. Okay, hold on. Let me tin the tip of this. Grab it with these. All the way up. Okay. Lesson learned. Maybe. You don't want the casings caught back there. That it causes a bunch of bullshit. Okay, so I'm cutting well above. Oh, no way. Is it like pulling the. Yeah, okay, that's plenty high. And that shit loves to go back in there. Come on. Up, back. Can I grab it? Yep. Okay, that one's nice in there. Shove it back in there. There you go. That was way too much. Okay. Hold off, like, what the hell are you doing here? Let go of my finger. Next one down. I have this wire. Solder. Right here. Here. That. That. Can't even see it. Not destroying any of these, am I? Almost like there's like a little bit of clove in the flux of that or something. Like I'm like picking up on clove for some reason. I mean, bro. Feel like it's just stripping the plastic and like pulling it with it instead of like pulling it off of it. I need to clean that tip. Better. I need this one here. Top, 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 doop. Grab it up and behind. Grab it. And we'll do another one. This one solder. What the hell? Or there's just like breaks in the cable. Went to bed for a bit, comeback still on. Yeah, I'm pushing to the end here, Bart. My cutoff for Saturday is usually 6 p.m. If I don't cut off on Saturday at 6 p.m., then I'm not going to have my standard Saturday fun, you know? Excuse me. All right, I think I got one more. Couple more hours. Technically, you got one more. If that cutoff is my cutoff. But we should be done before then. Should be done before the next hour. Yeah, I had to stick it through the hole. Well, let's put it in the most complicated spot to wrap it. That's how you stall. That's not solder. Yeah, let's wrap it around the temperature sensitive joint, you know? Again, this thing would have been in the trash if it was you. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not spending 32 hours on that shit. Roughly. I don't know. I'd have to go look. Too tight around the fingers. It's out of the way. That one there, that one there. That one's there. Okay. I think we're good, chat. Over here, twist it the other way. That feels normal. Okay. See what we can do here. Yeah. After the LED light cube has been welded, plug in the power supply 5 volts and it will display a built-in dynamic 3D effect. Okay. I don't know if this Microsoft Surface Dock is going to provide 2 amps out of that port. Hold on. Here. Is it its time? It is time. So this is only a 512 LEDs, going to do 16 by 16 next. Only 4,900 or 4,096. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have one more thing. I need to snip these. I only snipped the positive wire because I didn't want that leaning over and touching the negatives. Okay. Power input is over here. That's a little power meter. You ready? Excellent. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I want the lights on. Ruining the background, damn it. Lights off. Yeah, and I didn't burn it out this time, like the first LED heart. Not that one. That one's cool. It would be a little bit cooler if like all of the metal wasn't so visible, had the little sleeves on it. You know. Could paint it, yeah. Pretty big. Yeah, it's about 8 inches. 8 inches cubed, roughly. I think that's a bird. Puzzle time now. This was the puzzle. Were you there? Hold on. Let me bust out the polarizer. Where am I going to keep it? Yeah. Can you not overly inset on that side, please? So here's my little lens thingy. Cardboard again to the rescue, right? And my nice little polarizer lens. We're gonna give you guys twist. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. You can see me spinning it. Less blooming. That was kind of the idea. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty fucking nifty. Just bring it to work and leave it on my desk. Although, I haven't been telling work my stream because reasons. I feel like I do a lot of things that I would get in trouble for. The 3D aspect is really cool. Yeah. It is pretty cool in person too. Like, I don't think you guys can see as much justice through the camera. And like I am slightly disappointed on the whole uh-oh. Why is this LED not working? That's supposed to be working? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I see it. Oh, I need to do this. Oh. Huh. That's why you shouldn't solder whenever things are powered on. But also, how much did it cost? 40, 50 bucks? Okay. I put my thing in EF mode and it wasn't picking up from the tip. But like there was definitely voltage leakage happening out of my iron. If it lit up a row like that, then yeah. Geez, I'm glad that was on the outside. Oh, hey, there's buttons? Camera? Camera? Could you... wanted to make a cube out of the 1616 RG panels power requirements? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can pause it? Can slow it down. Speed it up next. Can I make it all cyan? Was that exact same spot again, too? This one, no, because of the how it's like this. Like, I have individual colors. Like, these lights, that light is always red, no matter what, you know? But there are more expensive versions that you could do fully customized lights at each individual spot. Feel like I kind of want one more steel wire, like down here. Right here would be nice. But let's see. Yeah, if it was all lit at once, it might, like, but I don't think I saw one that was all lit. I have to go through and adjust all the LED positions. Or only get cyan LEDs. Yeah. I think cyan's a hard color, to be honest. Usually it's a blue. I don't know. I feel like I've seen Big Clive pull out some cyan LEDs before. And then the other USB-C port is so I can program it or whatever. Run and download. And then I get some buttons here. The buttons are on and off. I mean, that makes sense. Cycle, I don't know. That one I haven't seen yet. What's that counting? Or it was. But yeah, pretty neat chat. Thank you for coming along. The hell of a project. Oh. Pause. That's fully lit right there. All of the lights. Cool. No flicker or anything either. I need to like clean off the marker. I can see that in a few of these now. But yeah, you can. Oh. I saw one, chat. One right here. Flux. Especially you can see that it gets brighter. What's funny is that only works on the cathode. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Cool. Lights come back. Yeah. That was a fun project, chat. Certainly glad you guys could join me along with it. 5 days. Holy shit. But yeah, that was a good one. Tuesday. Tuesday is 4/21. I think I'm gonna do that plant stream then. Probably the afternoon, towards the end of the BAM stream type of thing. Probably that type of time. Yeah. And I think that will give me plenty of time to have a good night as well. But I don't want to go too late then either. Yeah. And then I need to save this tree. I need to do a bunch of repotting. Mainly it's a bunch of repotting. And then I usually like mix up my main components of the dirt right off the thing. And I usually have just the clinkers tell me what I need to mix out of those ingredients. It's just like customized for that right then and there. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the project, as is always. This one's been a blast. I've been saving this one for a bit because I knew of how much work, but I'm glad I finally got through it. Yeah, it was a good one. Enjoy the big old pair, and I'll see you all on Monday.